Yo, it's a bass. Whooper Trollolko. How you guys doing? Hello, Miri. Ooh. Another week. We'll see how it goes. I played a little bit, but I didn't do like any DLSS over the last couple of days. So hopefully the arm is fresh, ready to go. Hello, Hig, Ed, Amace, Contra, Logan. Hello, Kyle, welcome in. How's it going, Hisuian? Oh, have a good night, Mithragon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
What up, Moldy? How's it going, Bean? Welcome in, Mrs. Poutine. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you for the bit, Evan Dank. What is this about? Chins? Now, that is the second chat message today that has had chin in it. What does this mean? Yo, Cornflake, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. Speedrun chin. I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. Log in. This is a fast start. This is the very first run of the day. Thoughts on Bald Ludwig? He's fine. What do you want me to say? Whoa, how did I get that? Ow. Is the slowdown wanted on the BLSS? No, I just messed up. It's been like 3 minutes of me playing the game today. So we're warming up. Thank you for the good luck, Magnitru. What up, Equady? Hey, Adef, thank you for the raid. I hope the Pokemon has been fun. Welcome in, Raiders, to a bit of a warm-up run with Breath of the Wild 90%. You've been poking Mons, eh? It's always a fun time. Well, maybe not always, but... GG's on all the recent vids. I saw the a big 2-hour video drop. Some good stuff. What's up, Lunacaptor? Yeah, Breath of the Wild speedruns are pretty crazy in the year 2025. There actually has been, yeah, like very recently, the Zelda enthusiast made a Breath of the Wild world record history video. So if you want to go check that out. I'm gonna scan another. Okay, I'm probably gonna do some BLSS practice later. Because I am not sharp with it right now. Yeah, it is. The French game text, and then you won't be able to tell for a while, but the voice acting is also Italian. And that's because it's slightly faster. Hey, what's up, Samurai? Yeah, I think like 3 or 4 people have made Breath of the Wild world record history videos. The most recent being the Zelda enthusiast. Yeah, that should work. I might be dead though, so I'm gonna eat. In an actual run, I wouldn't have done that, but I figured because this is a warm-up run, it doesn't really matter. I think I do ideally keep the bass though. Hey, what's up, Brett? Thanks for the good lucks. Hello, Vinny. Welcome in. This is where all those PBs happen. It could be today. Probably not, but it could be. Is that even gonna work? Yes, obviously. Yeah, off to a very confident start. That's how I would describe it. Holy. Yo, what up, Zelds? Himbokill, Amphibembe. Hey, what a brain. Routed damageless any percent buggle map? Let me think. Yeah, that should be pretty neat. Where do we even take damage in the current route? In the cold, right? But is that it? Like, first split, nothing. And then getting to cryo, you take damage. And then going from cryo to stasis, you take damage. And then... Ooh, that's not great. We are really far away. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Okay, I'm gonna eat the steak, probably. Instead of the bass that I have, which, like, technically... It doesn't really matter. And when you think about it, the apple is definitely the play if I'm trying to go fast. But at this point, it's not really about speed. This is just warm-up. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Logan. How's it going, Omko? Woomy Quackity. Yeah, is it just in the cold? Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. You don't really go by that. That was the the opposite order that I wanted that to happen. Whatever. But yeah, you don't really go by that camp in Bug Limit. Gotta take a little bit of a detour. Hey, what's up, Draco Link? Thanks for the good luck. How's it going, Saf? Glitch. Second Woomy has hit the chat. Oh man, I was like, wait, hold up, is this like a Woomy? But no, I think it's a second. Yo, how's it going, Zist? Gonna drop out of that one. Is Shay? This is the first run, so it's not great, but it's a warm-up, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, what's up, Gotcha? The Bug Limit fights are hard. They are, yeah. It's actually kind of interesting how Bug Limit is, in some ways, just harder. Right? Like, Blights and Calamity, you're like forced to do all of the extra stuff, because you need to use the 6 ancient arrows to like kill Windblade. Yo, how's it going, Photon? me go like... One thing I did practice, and we'll see if I get to show it off, but I was practicing the jump up the ledge in Castle. For a slightly faster skip clip setup. Okay, 155. 9 ancient arrow. Where do you get the... Wait, hold up. You have 6. Do you climb a balcony or something? Okay, so this is the spot. No, not quite. I mean, I got the jump up. Which I suppose is the hard part, but I mean, it's all like kind of a package deal. Okay, that should work. Maybe. Hello, Bean. How's it going, Gravel? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. What up, Carter? Lux? Grr. Dang. Okay, plus 5.3. I'm pretty sure I lost like 4 seconds on the ancient arrow chest, like alone. It's pretty good. Nope. Okay. Really? Huh. This is gonna be an interesting blights. It's up Hydro, Rihanni, David. Around there. Okay, I was practicing Fireblight, but I didn't actually figure it out. Really? Ow. Okay. It's just warm up. That's why I'm playing badly. Wow. Okay, 43. What up, Lucy? That was kind of clutch in that I ran out of stamina on the last slam. So I needed that to be able to kill. Otherwise... Well, it was gonna work out because it was the last spin. But that it kind of worked out optimally. Yo, how's it going, Bings? That's right, another night of gaming. Starting off with 23. Really? That was early. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. Good fun, have luck. Thank you, MD. Even Breath of the Wild auto-scrollers are interesting. I mean... I think the only thing that's interesting about Dark Beast is that you get to pre-fire the arrows, but otherwise it's... a cinematic fight. Which, you know... A lot of Dark Beast haters out there. Personally, I'm a fan. Gives you time to rest after... Well, actually, nowadays, I'm thinking like... What, I lose time on the load? Like, I get to Dark Beast, and it's like, oh... If I got a perfect load time into the fight, then I'd have sub 23. But because I didn't, now it's like doomed. Otherwise, I don't know, it's chill. Breakfast is served. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that was an alright run. It's at Maria. It's a reward after the run. Yeah. It's a time where you can kind of relax after a very stressful blights and calamity. Plus castle. Any percent's kind of stressful. I feel like I've been noticing the last couple of PBs, or I guess PB paced runs, that I have gotten. It's like it gets the heart rate up for sure. Oh, true. +1 on the counter. Yo, that's number 75. Also, just to be clear, this counter is not within the last 24 days. I think within the last 24 days, it's over half of them have been like from the sub 23 grind. Because I've been doing a lot more like no resets.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Have you ever considered using performance enhancing drugs?
Ho sempre saputo
I'm sorry, boy.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità. Grazie.
That would be that would be funny. No. I drink water. How about that?
Ti ricordi di me?
You could say that ice cold water is kind of like a drug. You know? You haven't even considered it? True, I have not. And yeah, I don't think there's rules against like steroids. Oh man, yeah, you gotta send in like a blood sample or something. Piss in my cup. Oh my. I will not be doing that, Bings. Sorry. And then we can clone speedrunners. Yes. I don't know if you'd really want to do that. Like what? You got one person who's avoiding their duty to try and cure cancer, and then you've created two? Make a third if you want to just play Cobblemon all day. I don't know if that's how that works though, right? Like, if you made clones of yourself and you had one of them do all the fun activities, they'd have a great life. But what if I'm the one stuck speedrunning all day, every day?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Not relaxing, then where's the Cobblemon? Where's the fun? I mean, speedrunning is fun, but I think having a second me do all the like script writing Well, even then, I wonder, because I feel like writing scripts and all that would be fun. I just haven't figured out how to balance the two, you know, streaming and YouTube video making. Because it's not that I don't enjoy making videos, right? I think those are cool videos that I've made. It's just... after streaming for like 7 hours, I don't end up being as productive as I could be.
Link.
Explain Severance. Oh my goodness. Yep. Somebody made a show about that. I hear it's pretty good. But that's like... okay, wait. Severance, though, is like... you don't have a clone, right? So it's slightly different from my understanding of it. It's like once you enter this room, you now... are in your like work mode. Oh, Grevel, thank you for some more bits. Yeah, it's true. I wonder though, like, if you had clones of yourself, how would you interact with them? Especially if you are giving one of them, like, all the work. None of the fun. I feel like that could get a little bit ugly. But hey, maybe that's what is happening in Severance. I wouldn't know, I'm not watching it. got 6 good seasons in before it got. Game of Thrones. So what are the actual opinions of Game of Thrones? Because I didn't watch it. And then the like final season came out and people were like, yeah, show is ruined.
Ooh.
Yeah, are you guys of the opinion that an ending can like ruin a show entirely? That like you shouldn't watch it because the ending's bad? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this because I don't believe I can turn this one around. yes, you'd say it's still worth watching. And keep that in mind. Look, I'm watching Twitch chat scroll by. No, yeah, my headphones are game audio. I don't listen to music while I'm doing like runs on stream. Ah, no, we're good, right? Yeah. I should have recognized that sooner. The ending is the most important part of any show, so if it sucks, what's the point? Hmm. I mean, it depends on the show, I guess. Dude, where are my world loads? I'm like relying on the world loads to give me a break. Okay, 58 should be fine. Okay, I gotta fix that for next time. I mean, 58's fine, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, we're good. 13, that's 17, so I'm only losing like a second and a half. Not bad. All right, 103 is pretty solid. Yo, Firefly. That'd be a good one. Yeah, not quite what I'm looking for, but technically still time save? Yeah. Oh, hello, TK. Breaking Bad. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I've seen the memes. It's like finger is an emote. That will pop up every so often. That's probably gonna want to do that. Sure. Go watch it now. Yeah, let me just stop stream. That was a... Wait, why was that a 0.0 second time save? That was a 112 entry. That should have been at least a second. Yo, what's up? The guy, welcome in. Hopefully you can catch a YouTube video in the making. I sure hope the next PB is sub 23. I'm not really looking for a 1 second PB right now. 1.3 at least. It would be funny though. Okay. Three more PBs. That would be worth millions if you could predict that. You know what? Why not? Why don't we add gambling to speedrunning? I mean, it's already like partially there. Hey, Quibix, thank you for the 27 months. Much appreciated. No, dude. No. Oops. That's fine. It's a little bit awkward. Should be okay though. think that works, but not a very good castle. Yeah, it's like sports betting, exactly. Oh my goodness. At what time do I think the time will plateau? I read that, I was like, the Great Plateau, what time do I think I'll need? But no, it's, how did that work? I'll take it. I don't know. I think right now, kind of the best time I would expect to see with current strats is like a 2250-ish. But it would take a while to get there. We are Yotep Chapel, YTSMO. What I say is the easiest one. Definitely Fireblade phase 1. No. Okay, still 44. Waterblade phase 1's honestly one of the harder ones. Right? Like, yeah, let me just not die. Because with Waterblade phase 1, you need to get triple hits. I expertly showed what a triple hit isn't. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold up. That's a triple hit. 3. So I should have just done... Yeah, I should have just done 2 and then a slam. Or jump slash. That's fine. Yo, Kyal, thank you for the 3-month resub. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are too. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be either Fireblight Phase 1 or Thunderblight Phase 1. Well,
In questo stato
I don't know.
è invidiabile
Thunderblight Phase 2 is
la
pretty easy.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
But yeah, probably Fireblight Phase 1
Resisterò.
is the easiest.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ravvigli la luce.
Okay, that one was like super late.
Si sta indebolendo.
Hey, what's up, Theo? Mint Oreo ice cream, and you brought some to share, obviously.
Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, in difficoltà.
Oh, speaking of snacks of sorts, I do have the Dr. Pepper and a lemon. I don't know when I want to do that. I'd probably want to make sure that certain parties are
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
ready to watch.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
It's like not gonna be that interesting. It's just heated up Dr. Pepper.
Quel finiscilo, Link.
But yeah, I don't know. I might do that like Friday or something. All right. That was actually a pretty solid run. Yeah. Castle and Calamity were not great. I'm kind of surprised I saved 0.6 on the Blights. Oh yeah, the counter. I forgot. Yo, that's number 76. We're raising the average. The average being, I think, 1.7 per day. Within the last 24 days. Because this counter is not every single 23 or this counter is every single 23 I've gotten, but within the last like 24 days of the grind, I've probably gotten 40. Something like that. Yeah, it's a bullet. I did see those. Oh, have a good night, Sen. Thanks for watching. What up, Metagross? Is there really any RNG in this run? There is, yeah. So, the RNG... Yeah, amiibo scans is the big one. And then there's load times. Is probably the second most impactful. Well, actually, is that even... That's probably true. But it's a less obvious, I guess, because it's spread out throughout the run,
Il tuo destino,
right?
la tua
And on
sofferenza,
average, you're gonna get
le tue battaglie.
similar load times.
Per
There's just
questo
like a couple of loads where
ho
it's
sempre saputo
makes a bigger difference, right? Like Paraglider
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
and then Dark
la
Beast,
Katagami.
stuff like that, where it can vary by over a second.
Grazie.
And technically, that's not as impactful as like, because it's hard to tell if world loads are
Ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
are super random or not, or you can kind of like influence those more. But then there's, yeah, attack pattern RNG from the bosses. So like getting an attack or a laser at the start of phase 2 Calamity, as far as we know, is random. With months of practice, I mean, hey, I've had years of practice. The number of 23s has shot up quite a bit, though, in the last however many months. I remember for a while it was basically me, Korox, and Trevor. But now we've got like another 4 people, I think. Wind bombs be feeling random sometimes. Well, it's not. So technically, wind bombs are not random at all, I don't think. Right? If you do the same setup every single time, then you're going to get the same launch. But it would be way too precise to be able to control everything exactly the way you want. And so you're not going to get the same launch every time. But you can keep it, like, if you're good, you can keep it within a respectable range, and then at that point, if you get like a ragdoll cancel, you know, that kind of thing, it's not RNG, but because of human like variance, it is a little bit random.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That didn't work. That was... Oops. Yeah, I guess there's like wind. That's true. What, in any percent? The only wind bombs we do, I don't think there can be like wind in Castle. The only overworld wind bombs we do are like Castle, midair plus the one to Sanctum. And then Cryo, like outside of Cryo. Well, I guess also, well, not outside of Cryo, outside of Stasis, technically. There are 2 there. Yeah, Tree and Cliff.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was trying to get the task like set up a while ago at this point. It's probably like a couple weeks. And then I never finished it up. But I was gonna task like BLSS, and then turns out the test that Noman did a long while back had answered some of the questions that I wanted to like test, so I decided, yeah, that's good enough for now. There's a bunch of stuff I want to test though using tasks that I feel like we don't quite have definitive answers on, where it would be very easy to test using task tools, because you just like modify the script slightly.
Link. Link.
But yeah, it was kind of annoying to set up.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Is there a new BTT? Yes, yes there is. It should be out soon. Cause yeah, it is like done. Okay, 232. Honestly, they aren't really that sensitive to wind, unless it's like strong wind. So there are a couple of it's best theoretical time. But yeah, there's a couple of spots in like Hundo, for instance, where the wind makes the wind bomb you want to do kind of weird and harder. The one that came to mind initially was getting to, is it to Kalo? The like if you don't hit the super to the labyrinth in the top right, then there's like heavy wind, so you have to do a midair with wind. Which like that wind is guaranteed to be like there. So it's consistent, but yeah, it makes it harder.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I would like to see that, like how much of a difference it makes. Okay, I think I will go for this one. Oops. Oops. Okay, well, no longer going for it in a way. This is not gonna beat the run. That'd be a funny mod. Well, I've seen people ask for, myself included, a mod that just removes wind, which is mostly because of BLSS, right? You drop a bomb and then it rolls away. But yeah, a mod that actually adds RNG wind into the game. Yeah, right. So that was the one I was, or the other one I was thinking of. Because the Trial of the Sword Room has really strong wind. Which makes it really hard to get that wind bomb consistent. If you're not aware of it. I mean, it's not that bad as long as you know about it. I just didn't know about it for a while. And so I was always like, I was confused. Why is this wind bomb so, like, hard? Really? That's crazy. Saying EU to orange and chocolate. No, we're not gonna have the debate again, because like it's happened multiple times, and it's just some people are wrong. It wouldn't really change much to bring up old news.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Speaking of orange and chocolate, though, my brother made truffles recently. Because apparently it's not that hard. That, like, you just make ganache and ball it up, and then maybe dust it with some cocoa powder. And one of the flavors was orange. You love raspberry with chocolate? Yeah, it's another banger. I mean, that's just how it's spelled. I don't know what to tell you.
Svegliati.
Raspberry.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, what up, Elm Jacks? Yo, what's up, song? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, you know what I figured out the other day?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
With the clip, the like scope clip in Castle, you don't actually need to be in the corner to clip. You can be like in the middle of the wall. You just line it up the same way and you can clip through. The wall just, or the corner just seemed more consistent. Yeah, it's a blue color. It's going pretty well. I've gotten, what, 223s so far? We're just kind of getting into the swing of things. I feel like the slides I've been doing to stasis have been alright. Well, just generally the slides I've been doing have been alright. I'm messing up more on the like BLSS setup. Hello, real bonefish. Welcome in. Not even a Ragdoll cancel after all that. Is it harder to do it in the middle? Yeah. Also, I was getting the like really fast fall more often. Which isn't necessarily a run ender, but is a little bit awkward. Also, technically, like I was messing around with clipping out the other side of the hallway, and you can do it really fast, but I wasn't able to figure out how to make it consistent. Like, I have some clips on my other Switch of clipping out near the cooking pot, like, really, really quickly. that. All right, interesting. We will go with that. Yeah, I went back and looked at like Buna's PB, and he's got this like crazy setup. It's not that crazy, but you just like position Link on one of the rocks. You throw him at a spot on the wall in front of you, and then you backflip, hold down, and then scope. So when Link turns around, you then scope and it clips him through. I tried it and I didn't get it like super consistently, but I'm also not exactly sure what his cues were. And comparing like his execution of it to my execution in my PB, it was like, you know, only saved like 0.2 or 0.3 or something. So definitely not huge, but if you could get like an instant clip, then it becomes faster. It's just I wasn't able to like, I was able to get the clip a surprisingly like high amount. It's just, you know, it's not every time. It's like maybe 1 in 3. I just YOLO it and it works.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But then, is that the kind of thing I want? Especially in Castle, because I think by that point in the run, you know, you've gotten past like Fish RNG, Castle entries, another spot where you can lose a lot. You want to just like lose a run because you don't get the clip quite right first or second try. No, Carter. With boss fights, you need to trigger the start of the battle by essentially like you can clip into Calamity's room at any point. It's just there underneath the sanctum, but if you do, nothing happens. Right? The trigger for Calamity to appear is defeating Thunderblight in Sanctum. You've done perfectly. How much time were you looking at? So I was looking at it, and it seemed like jumping up onto the ledge can save about 1.5 over my PB, which my PB doesn't get like a super fast climb up the ledge and clip. And then it seemed like the other side saved another maybe was it another half a second maybe?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
You gotta do a different wind bomb. Also, Raggets, I only stream on Twitch currently. I haven't really tried out multi-streaming. I do post all my VODs on YouTube. Oh, hello, Carmelade. Yeah, shout out to the VODs channel. It's my archive. I should have actually started uploading to a VODs channel way earlier. I think the earliest streams are from like... That was like when I started running Tears of the King... Or playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's when I started the VODs channel.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
YouTube
segnato
Chug.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you, Steven. And it sounded like it was amazing. Yeah, the thing is... So... There's definitely some selection bias. If you take a YouTuber who, you know, uploads every day, just whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, people will watch. Just for him talking about random stuff. You know, he never has any, like, thumbnails, etc. Like, yeah, he's a huge YouTuber. He's gonna have, you know, the most success with that kind of, like, multi-streaming. People will watch his VODs more. It should be more interesting to see, like, data from other people as well. See how well it, like, works for smaller channels. Or channels that do other types of content.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And it's like, his argument, I believe, was that, like, you know, you're not going to make the same live revenue from your YouTube, like, multi-streaming. And that it's more about the VOD making money, but then it's like... How different is that from having a separate VODs channel? Right, because I already have the channel where you can go to watch my past live streams. And it is, like, smaller. And that's typically how it works, right? I don't think there's anyone with a main channel that has fewer subscribers than the VODs channel that they have. But yeah. I've thought about it somewhat. It would feel weird to stream to YouTube and completely ignore chat. Because I don't think I'd want to try and read two chats at the same time. Is he winning, guys? Yeah, Noman. I am. I finished 2 runs. And they're both faster than your PB. Therefore, I won. What if we all just type our messages in both chats? That sounds fun.
Quella è una tavoletta
You could
cieca.
sneeze and beat my PB. Hey, if I
Ti
sneeze
guiderà
at the
dopo il
wrong
risveglio
time,
dal tuo lu-
like imagine I'm trying to flurry a middle claw or like parry a laser and then boom, sneeze, and I die. That's like 5 minutes. Yo, what's up, Rick? Ow. If you sneeze during this run, you should ban Nomen. Oh boy. It's almost like springtime, right? We're getting to March. Isn't that when people's allergies start to flare up? I was realizing this the other day, but wintertime, there are fewer like bugs. Therefore, there are fewer spiders like out and about. And because, you know, wintertime in California is not nearly as drastic, that is definitely a pro. It's just, it had been a while since I saw like a spider on my desk, and then 2 nights ago, I see one like on my keyboard.
Svegliati.
So it's somewhere. Dang, that's from 2022. Yeah, imagine getting banned.
Quella è una tavoletta cieca.
Wait, Rek, have I not banned you on
Ti
accident?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
Mod actions? Holy. Wait. The real Nomen banned Requiem Spirit. Let's see, he's got 3 timeouts and 2 bans. These must have been from a while ago, right? Wait, Reg, when did I mod you? Because can't you not ban other mods? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of spiders. In fact, I would go further than that. I would say I'm not just not a fan, I am anti-spider. They're creepy crawly, and I don't like that. My father was a spider. Was he really?
Svegliati.
Is that where you got all those extra legs from?
Quella è una tavoletta cieca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
Oh, that's a sad story. I'm sorry to hear that, Nomen. Hey, what's up, LP? Thanks for the GG. Dude, what is this? Let's get those 44s back online.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mod abuse. Do you even know what Rec was like saying at the time? He could have been saying some bad stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was totally warranted. Is there actually a way to like efficiently check what was being said when Rick got banned? Like if I click on this and I click on mod actions, right? I know when it happened, but I'd have to like scroll all the way through chat logs, I think. Oh, have a night, Whooper. It's because I got three mod comments. Oh my goodness. Absolute giga smelly. Sheesh.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
It's still 145. I mean, I did only pick up one type of fish, so that makes sense. And I went and checked because I've been saying I should, but I think my PB got a 147 entry. It's just any sub 24. So at 23.59 counts. 147 entry and you got a 255. Impossible. Hey, I for one think we should congratulate the old man. Ah, 100. Not good. That's not gonna work, is it? Yep. 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 Yes, sirree. I love it. Even better, I actually huge fan of this, where it puts me in the middle of nowhere. If I did this one was 37? No. Yes? 37? I think. And then you just kind of I guess the problem here is that I think it's like 37.5 maybe is when you get the step up usually. And that one seemed fine. Okay, 59 is not great. Okay, I should also practice this just to see. Okay. Yeah, it's like I was flicking super well before I got my PB, and then after that, I've been having a lot of trouble consistently flicking at my usual like speed, which you don't need to flick as fast as I do. It's just I am most consistent with being able to steer. You not have to account for preloads. It doesn't make enough of a difference, I don't think. And that a good slide with reloading is like, I mean, it's going to be roughly the same. Yo, Moist, thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? So any percent? The timing? Yeah. Photo Glovers, Fred. I'm currently practicing BLSS. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of no resets recently, and it's been more fun than having to practice slides because I've lost the ability to do these slides. Whatever, I can't be bothered. There are definitely times where I get into a mood where it's like BLSS is the worst thing to happen to Breath of the Wild speedrunning probably ever. It's just not a fun trick. But I know that I'm just being dramatic in that it's it depends on whether or not I am doing BLSS well or not. The thing is, I don't get that feeling with wind bombs, right? The physical like act of doing a wind bomb is just, it's fun. Even if I mess it up.
Svegliati.
What about BTBs? See, the thing is, with BTBs, you don't have to flick
Quella è una tavoletta scenica.
the stick back and forth, right? It's just about timing.
Risveglio dal tuo
More about like timed button presses. So if you do it correctly, then you know it's gonna work. And sure, they're difficult to do consistently, but it's less like, I don't know, it's more fun, right? And then there's also the satisfaction that comes from hitting a BTB. It's too loud? True. I think we should ban it because it is too loud. Any trick that goes over a certain amount of decibels should be banned. Hey, what's up, Dark Energy? The door is over there. No, I'm with Moist on this one.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Were you using the blanket tech? Yep. Oh man. Moist blanket. We're gonna have to workshop that name. Nothing better, yep. Not a single thing I can think of. Oh, not quite. Oh, well, Moist the Goulash has chosen a very cool and good username. So when you call him Moist or use a shortening of his name, Moist, it makes things sound rather uncomfortable, like a moist blanket. That, of course, being using a blanket covering your controller so that BLSS doesn't, like, the sound gets muffled. But yeah, not... We don't want moist blankets. Hello, it's the Booty Warrior. Welcome in. How can soup be moist? Well, can you have dry soup? What would a dry soup be? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Svegliati.
And then you rehydrate it. Yods of Glad. Do I leak the GDQ hotfix story? Uh-oh.
Una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let me guess. Moist said some crazy things. Cloud, when are you gonna become a Fortnite speedrunner? She already is one. Is she carrying you, Moist?
Link.
Uh, oh my goodness.
Dirigiti allora sulla
Yep.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, it's Moist. Moist's on the leaderboard. That is, yeah, I think you should maybe introduce yourself as Goo. Or just use the full name, Moist Goulash. It's weird to everyone who hasn't interacted with me much, as if it's not weird to the people who have. Just kidding. Yo, what's up, TT? Ow. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, moist is one of those words that people they get like squeamish about. I'm surprised you went for the first one. Look. Says you. No, I just went for it because, like, if it doesn't work, the run's already dead anyway. Hi, my name is Moist, and, I run this game. Okay, but did he actually put the thumbs up?
Svegliati.
I wonder if you look at like the introductions that people do on GDQ, how many people do that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Have you considered
d'alcuni.
taking vacation? What do you mean, Rec? Can I get some paid time off? Are you supposed to introduce yourself? Hi, I'm MZ. I run Bug Limit. A die percent fall off a cliff. But yeah, it's definitely a common, like, I don't know what I say to introduce myself. I don't really remember. what happened during that GDQ run. I probably said I'm player 5 and then handed it off to other people.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Easy. I'm player 5. I'm not going to mention my Twitch page or my YouTube channel. See, the funny thing is, that would be more of a mention than I gave. That at least, like, confirms the existence of my Twitch and YouTube, which you would not know, having watched the run. Nuki immediately says, I'm Tears of the Kingdom world record holder. Yeah. Yeah, we just got some random guy off the street to put on the couch. Well, Moist, going back, what would you have said? Oh my goodness. Come on, at least above average Joe.
Quella è una tavoletta
You can't
sceicca.
call 4th place average.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Ooh, wait, how about I'm the world record holder in Breath of the Kingdom? I can bench press 200 pounds. That would have been a good one. Let's see. Pokemon Presents tomorrow. Oh, snap. It is tomorrow. Oh. What are they going to announce? Surely we get more Legend Za footage, right? Do you think we'll get Gen 10 stuff?
Link. Link.
I want to say yes.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Maybe.
tavoletta sceicca.
Schmikey's Schmon. Who could that possibly be? They sound tall and handsome. Mikey's mom. Not getting Gen 10 news until 2027. Wait, what was the different, or what was the not difference? How much of a gap was there between Gen 8 and Gen 9? But I guess there was like, was that when COVID happened? Pokemon Sleep? Dude, the... what was it? There's that one live stream they did where I think the only thing they showed, I forget how many hours it was, but it was just like Galarian Ponyta may have made an appearance.
Svegliati.
3 years.
Svegliati.
I mean, hasn't it been a couple of years since Scarlet Violet?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I forget why I was looking at it, but I feel like the other day I was thinking about how Pokemon games, right, playing The Legend of Zelda or Mario, you've got these like big titles that come out every like 6 years. Where Pokemon, it's like, no, you can kind of expect a new generation every few years. It's like not that. Not that huge of a deal. I mean, we're already on, what, Gen 10. Sheesh.
Link,
Yo, how's it going, CBF?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
It's a
tavoletta
piece of wood.
Sheikah.
That's how you can tell he's a pro. Mm, 233. Okay, who doesn't cheat on the Pokewalker, right? Like, you just sit on the couch watching whatever show you're watching, and then you just bounce your leg up and down. You killed Goku earlier? Uh-oh. Isn't Goku a good guy? How will this impact the Dragon Ball Z cinematic universe? The Pokewalker is sacred. How dare you? I don't even think I really used it. There's probably like a Sentret in there. Or, I don't know, like a Geodude. At the gas station, what you're there to buy? Maybe a gob? Hold up. What was the gas station that was selling gobs? I think they should partner with Fortnite. Clip her Pokewalker to her dog's collar and play fetch. Okay, that is high level.
Svegliati.
Is it really cheating? Like, your dog is putting in steps.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Why is that George? It wasn't allowed. I wonder. Did we have any rules about it? Because I think there were definitely rules against, like, you know, bringing your DS and whatnot to school, but specifically the Pokewalker, I'm not sure. It's kind of a shame they don't have that kind of tech anymore. Because that was just neat. Even if I didn't use it that much, the idea of it was quite cool.
Dirigiti al luogo
And it's like a
segnato sulla mappa
physical
della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
device as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Kids with their Pokewalkers not paying attention in class. They would make noise. Oh no. Get up, Jaybird. That shit, yeah, that was good. Ow. Oh, the Pokemon Let's Go. Pokeball was actually, that was pretty cool. Not very useful. But yeah, again, like a cool gadget. I think they should do more of those. Cohen's, yeah. Yeah, I actually do regret not getting a gob. Just a little bit. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter. But
Ooh.
I should have at least tried it, you know?
Ah.
Okay. No way that dropped. Dude. Maybe his wreck is right. I need a vacation. Not taking a 206, man. Owie. It collected Pokestops when you walked past them. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I don't play Pokemon Go, so it wouldn't really make a difference for me. We're never going back to Pittsburgh. Yep. Look, Evan Danko, what's your obsession with chins? You're weirding me out. Why never going back? I don't know, it just wasn't that
Svegliati.
fun of a place, at least in wintertime. Oh no, not this again.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I don't know. If there was another AGDQ in Pittsburgh, and maybe I'd go for, like, I'd submit runs and then maybe go, but only for like a couple days. Yeah, I'm sure it's different during warmer seasons, but it was not fantastic. But I think just generally, if I'm gonna go to GDQ, I will probably only be going for like a couple days. I think that makes more sense. Oh, true. Yeah, Phil. Oh, Phil's parking lot.
Link,
That was fun.
dirigiti al luogo
Hey, what's up, Lay?
descritto sulla mappa
Hello,
della tua
Sil.
tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Halle? Today they've been okay. A couple of 23s, but nothing super fantastic yet. Oh, I did acquire the Dr. Pepper and the lemon. So at some point I'll probably want to be doing that when Quady and others are able to actually watch. But yeah, it will be happening this week. Hot Dr. Pepper. What apparently a couple people at least have been waiting for. I'm just gonna grab that. This is not the run. Trust the the BPT. I don't know. We'll see. That is a classic. The saying, oh, yeah, this is not the run. And then it becomes the run. But... oh, that actually killed me? I can say pretty confidently that that's not the run. Dead? Yeah. That's what I thought. Heat it gently on the stovetop. They say that you're supposed to heat it up in a saucepan until it steams. So... that is the go-to preparation method. I wonder if people nowadays just like microwave it. As if people actually do it. What if you burn it? I don't know. Isn't it just like boiling a liquid? Like, it'll be fine. Maybe it would caramelize. Well, that'll be interesting. Maybe that's like the point. Dead, yeah. That's too far right. I mean, I might... I wonder if I would have been fine if I landed a little bit further up. All right, buddy. Hope you had your fun. What's up? Did he scoop? Making cookies with a Dr. Pepper soda. No, we're talking about drinking hot Dr. Pepper. I'm intrigued though. Oh, a certain Crimson guy? Wait. Who are you guys talking about? Crimson. Breath of the Chin. Is there something I'm missing out on? Okay, we're probably fine. It was the worst soda you tried. Well, it's not for everyone, I guess. But yeah, it was kind of... Interesting, because I think normally we will buy like, you know, 12 packs of cans. But in this case, wait, is it 12? Yeah. It makes more sense to actually just buy, because we just bought soda. Because they had like, what, blackberry Dr. Pepper and then orange cream Coke, both of which were new flavors, so we had to get both. So we have enough soda. So I bought a 20 ounce of Dr. Pepper. You need help. You have a Dr. Pepper addiction. What?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Not taking it back? I like the soda. Does that make me addicted to it? You need help. You have a gob addiction. I wish I did.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is Kyle Troop an alt of that other guy? They're a whole different chin. Well, I think you're gonna get banned. At the next opportunity. So, hope it was fun. Which, like, I don't know. Just don't be annoying. If you see somebody else get banned for being annoying about something, why would you then do the same thing? I just don't get it. What was the play there? Yeah, I don't know. There's something in the water today. Look, you had a second opportunity. A second chance. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely like a repetition can be good, but
Ah.
obviously you're writing a line between
Mm-hmm.
funny and annoying. 109, yeah, because I skipped earlier. Oh, that is good fish. I did not want that, but sure. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Thank you for the 13-month resub. Wait, are you signed up for the tournament? A domestic? Whoa. Look, that could be about anyone. There's a tourney, yeah. So the Breath of the Wild Any Percent tournament is happening in March. It didn't happen last year because of Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But yeah, we're holding it now because there's quite a bit of like interest in Breath of the Wild Any Percent at the moment.
Svegliati.
Can we repeat round 2 of the 2020 tournament? Look,
Svegliati.
it was a setup. The qualifiers were just not well tuned. Why would
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
the person with like the 3rd best PB in the whole tournament play against the person with the best PB in round 2? Look, we can repeat round 2 of the 2020 tournament as long as we repeat grand finals. A certain no gyro user missing a certain trick that is only difficult because of gyro. Can we repeat? Oh yeah, that was a classic race. Yeah, Noman doing his random wind bombs in castle. Oh man, dude, that was actually such a fun tournament. Cause like, I don't know, it was just so exciting
Link.
having all the different
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
situations play out. And there was like drama. And back then it's like the route was way less consistent, right? Nobody was hitting. Ow. I keep on doing that. I gotta time my inputs better. Yeah, no one was like hitting BTBs every single time, so you never know who's gonna be ahead off plateau. And then even if they are ahead, like, are they gonna hit castle BTB first try or not? Nowadays, I think the results are a lot more consistent. Hey, what's up, Grinnin' Josh? Yeah, I hated that P5 guy. See, back then, what was it? When I would talk to my brothers, right? I'm like, oh, you know, my next opponent is the real Noman. He's the Wii U guy. Because this is like before I was, you know, hanging out with everyone in VC and such. And so, what do I know about Noman? He's the guy who runs on Wii U.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, and that guy who was trash talking me in Bamboozled's chat.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh yeah, Big Tid Cam Girl. The legend. Is there a VOD? I think so. I think they have VODs of all of the tournament matches. Because they were like all actually restreamed by ZSR. Dude, 2020 was a great time for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Oh man, I'm like a lurker, you know, not actually chatting. And then all of a sudden, Noman says something like, "At least you didn't die twice." I forget what exactly he had typed, but there's only one other person that I could think of who died twice during qualifiers.
Svegliati.
Who could it have been? Oh yeah, Smitch Hundo. That was a vibe.
Quella
And
è
like
una
back
tavoletta
then, you would have
sceicca.
Johnny running Hundo as well.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Jordan was, I think, probably doing Hundo at the time. So if you enjoyed Hundo, it was... there were plenty of streams to catch. And then, like... yeah, a lot of new any percent runners. I was learning Hundo at the time. Oh my goodness. Let's see, how do I do this? There we go. Some people think that jokes are like funnier than they are. Somebody just made an account called Breath of the Chin and followed. And I have banned the account, but created 8 minutes ago. Like, is it worth it? I just don't get it. Yeah, it's up 410.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, like 2020 was back when sub 30 was top 10, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Because when I joined,
Guiderà a prendere risveglio dal tuo
I'm pretty sure top 10. I know Mr. Pop 1 had like a 29. Was it a 2945? And that may have been like 8th or 9th place. Where nowadays it's like, you know, top 10 is getting close to sub 24. We just need a couple more people. Back in my day, yep. It's like I can kind of unironically say that now. Noman versus Crazy AZ AD. Yeah, that... I should rewatch that. And for it to be like an old Dungeons race as well.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
No way you remember these random times. I feel like I'm probably not correct. What was Mr. Pop's time? Hey, Muffin Man, thank you for the 27 months. And have a good night, Ake. Ah, 54. If it was, then I simply swapped the two. Ow. Good morning, Ube. Oh, dude, I've been getting a lot of comments on my Hundo VOD, right? That, you know, are along the lines of, you know, I remember watching Specs when he broke the like 20 minute barrier, no, 20-hour barrier. And like how much things have changed. Because yeah, back in the day, Hundo was not nearly as popular of a run for people to do. He only had like a couple of people.
Svegliati.
See, what I found really interesting recently was like
Svegliati.
finding out that the longest break between world records in any percent for Breath of the Wild is actually longer than the longest break for Hundo world records.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Because what I think I had the 2342 probably lasts for 10-ish months, which is a longer break than like between any of the Hundo records. Yeah, I wonder what the world record would be without BLSS. Because I got a 2456. That was pretty good, but it honestly wasn't that optimized. It's just like that route was hard.
Link.
And RNG.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Hey, what's up,
della
game
tua
dev?
tavoletta sceicca.
Actually, no. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Well, that's a different route. Essentially, like, what would the world record be if we used, like, old Plat Old Castle and then old Plat New Castle? There we go. Because, yeah, like, the end game that I got in my 2456 is probably not that great. From what I remember, I lost quite a bit of time on, like, Calamity. And then strats have just gotten better and better. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Oof. What? Why? Another chin, yep. Mods, we need a legacy category. Yeah. New Plat Old Castle. Look, if you want to run it, Moist, be my guest. Which, like, New Plat Old Castle is a much better route in terms of consistency, right? Because then you could just BLSS to like Dining Hall. Unless you're requiring a BTB. Yeah, where are the Breath of the Wild mods? Whoa, I think playing on modded Breath of the Wild should be banned. What's the chin this time? It was Chin of the Wild. But yeah, that's 2 alt accounts made.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
My experience with the Breath of the Wild speedrun mod team, they're pretty cool. I bet it's because all those corrupt mods were kicked out all those years ago. Get a 22 with New Plat Old Castle. You could probably get... Right, like, I wonder what the peak of Old Castle was. Since it was so RNG dependent for like Blights, well, not Blights, I guess, but Calamity and Castle. If you got perfect RNG, what kind of time are you looking at?
Link. Link.
405. That's,
Dirigiti al luogo
see, like, that's
segnato sulla
crazy.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And nowadays, what, my gold per castle is a 315. But that's with no amiibo scans. So if you were to scan amiibo, maybe like a 326 or a 325 or whatever. I have no idea. What is that, like 4 alt accounts? Yeah, how do you, let's see. Report. Or
Svegliati.
where's the problem?
Svegliati.
Wait, where's the ban evasion?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Whatever. Such a whimsical place. That it is.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Could it be no torch is actually a sign? Right, I've been throwing the torch. It's like 2 or 3 different runs in a row where I throw the torch away, lose time picking it up. So maybe the spear is what I need. Maybe not. I was thinking when I'm doing runs for the tournament, I'm probably going to pick up the spear. Because I think it makes more sense to like go for Cliff, but if I know that it's not gonna work, then I blow up the bomb and then just switch back to the boulder. And doing the boulder with the torch is possible, but you actually have to be careful, because if you hit the boulder in the wrong way, then you're gonna hit the boulder and the chest underneath. So if that happens too many times, your torch breaks. So having the spear is just more convenient. Okay, it might be time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Some jalapeno chips. I was eating these earlier, but we could eat more. I've been waking up earlier, which I think might be part of the problem. Like, I'm not getting as good sleep, but maybe it's because I've been like shifting my schedule slightly early. So I'm like waking up at like 1 or 2. They called you crazy. They called me crazy as well.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It literally is just better. Like, how am I supposed to game if my fingers are dirty? How do you avoid that? You use chopsticks. There's always time to learn. Just gotta practice. The more pho you eat, the better you get with them. This is a good reason to eat more pho.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
They hold their chopsticks so low. Is it like a pencil? Like, how low are we talking? Halfway down. Okay, I'll continue this. Yo, what's up, Maybe?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
2300
della tua tavoletta
with
scelta.
2 seconds of time loss to SOR. That would be a little unfortunate. Dude, what is happening? Whatever. That's right. Victory. That's why I'm jumping. Okay, whatever. Yeah, trust the BBT. I'll do it. Look, I can lose another 11 seconds. Well, have a good night, Jesse.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I figured.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Tom? They're definitely my favorite.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Right, it's like either that or my second favorite's probably like Flaming Hot Cheetos. Is that dinner? No. It's a snack. And then I eat dinner after stream. What's for dinner? Excuse me. Probably like a grilled cheese or something. That's late. I mean, that's how I do it. I've been doing it that way for years.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I mean, if you look, I think Cleric has posted some Smash Ultimate stuff on his YouTube. Right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, 2 years ago, Cleric's Yellow Kirby montage. SSBU. Smash, but there's only ledges. So yeah, he occasionally posts. Thank you, Sintomik. Haha, rip. Have a good night, VV. Yeah, I think yesterday we had another planned outage that, again, did not know about. But luckily I was not streaming, so it didn't affect me.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do they communicate these? I mean, hopefully. It's like, at this point, I'm not sure if my parents get like an email or something. So it might just be that you know, I'm not in the loop. Well, you know, it could be on their calendar. Like, GDQ stuff was planned, but did I communicate what the date and time was gonna be to my community? In this case, yes, but there have definitely been events where I, like, it's planned, just not announced. Well, it's just like more exciting that way, right? Gotta live life with a little surprise. Would you ban me if I asked really nicely? Maybe. I wonder if it would be... It's like... You'd be more likely to ban someone if they asked really, like, rudely instead? Or is that a mind game?
Ah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Ah. Ooh.
Why did I pick that up? Wait, I actually don't know why I did that. How do I do this? Because it's like, I'm dropping so many of these slides because I'm not consistently flicking. You just need like a consistent rhythm so that you don't accidentally drop or like, you know, get stuck in the neutral position for too long. Am I allowed to pyramid here? Oh my goodness. Revive the channel.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, you totally should have asked to be unbanned.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Like, that is hilarious. Too young to know about Game Genie? Maybe. Hey, good morning, Lapoir. A baby. Okay, let me look it up. I am also uncultured. Living under a rock, so it could be one or the other. An add-on to the OG Nintendo to help you beat the game. Was it like loading cheats or something? I know one of my friends had a Game Shark. that I would borrow occasionally. It was the OG Game Shark. Ah, I see. Hold up, let me just swap to my homebrewed Switch, install some mods. The youths no longer know about the Game Genie? I guess not. Hey, what's up, Mumu? Yeah, I figured. You are also a youth? Dang, wait. What counts as a youth? What are our cutoffs here? Does that make slides better? It doesn't necessarily make slides worse. I just can't flick as fast as I used to. Like, I've been messing up a lot today because I am inconsistent with my flicking. Where, yeah, right there, I got, what, a 159 at the chest, and then it ended up being a...
Svegliati.
31 entry, I think.
Quella è una
If you don't
tavoletta
remember the
scelta.
80s, you're a youth.
Ti guiderà
That would be me.
dal tuo
But yeah, I forget, somewhere in the any percent channel, no, it's strat development, I think. In the pinned messages, you can find Nomen. Oh, snap. What? That's crazy. Who could that be? I also didn't even realize it was gonna say, or it was gonna like pop up online friends, but that makes sense because I'm using the same Nintendo account. They didn't want to buy the game again.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Will? Yeah, we're at a 2301 currently. This is not gonna work. Unless? Okay, that's fine. was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, basically, Noman had tasked BLSS at some point a long time ago, and it showed that the max acceleration was a certain number of flicks per second, or a certain BPM, I guess, for flicking. And if you exceed that minimum for max acceleration, then you don't accelerate slower. You just don't accelerate faster beyond a certain point. The whole wisdom with age thing was a big lie. No way. A good thing I'm already super wise. Surely. Fast, slower, or fast, faster? Yes. Hello, Zelen. I feel like you're leaving out a fourth option. Why would we want slow, slower? That's just silly. I think sometimes you need to take a step back and enjoy your life. Otherwise, it'll be over in a flash. See? The wise, surely. I'm gonna grab that because... Oi! That was miserable. Okay. Kind of a good start. Okay, still it's up to you. I mean, we'll continue it for fun. Gotcha. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The boring. That's exciting. Much appreciated. Easy-ish to get sub 23. We'll see. My guess is that... Ooh. Yeah, I figured. Technically, I'm not losing time, but... But yeah, it'll be like faster for load times. There is some time loss that could happen with gate. Which would cancel out some of the time save. Don't trust BBT? Yeah, I'll just gold something. No. Okay, 102, but I spent like a while messing around with getting the BLSS set up. It was not very good. Sure. Have a good night, MD. Yeah, that was one of those cases where I figured maybe I would not take damage, but I already grabbed the extra fish, so you might as well like eat it. And technically, in that case, I don't lose time as long as my menuing for eating is fast. Because, like... Oh, that's another thing to consider. Yeah, basically, I was at full health when I talked to the monk, so I didn't get healed. And the healing takes about a second. So if the menuing to eat only takes a second, then your stasis split is going to be about a second faster. So overall, you don't lose time. It just shifts around. Between the splits. So if you were at like full hearts when you ended mag, and then you golded stasis, it would be a fake gold. Oh, have a good night, Jaybird. Yeah, the healing part at the end of the shrine takes about a second. It's not gonna work. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, have a good night, Gotcha. I'll learn about the Game Genie. Here, I'll open a new tab. Learn some video game history. Okay, this should work. I'm actually fairly consistent with the cryo slide right now. It's just the stasis slide, honestly. That's the big one. Yo, what's up, Stone? Yeah, it is going up. I think it's up 2 already. And those were like the first 2 runs of the day. Thank you, Sirius Waltz. Look, I think it's got to be time. Yeah, the second one was actually pretty solid.
Svegliati.
I wonder if there's some way to like trick myself into being nervous. Because I flick better when I'm nervous, right?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I'm like already jittery, so I can
Vedrà dopo il risveglio
flick
da
fast consistently. You know, I could just do that on command. It'd be OP. Hello, Bojangles. That was pretty solid. What made me love speedruns? I just think they're neat. I watched a Breath of the Wild speedrun. Saw people doing some crazy tricks. And figured I had to learn myself. And then since then, I mean, it's just like a repetitive task that you can get better at.
Link,
Like as you go, you see the progress you're making.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
And so it's just fun to have a goal to work towards and get better. Okay, 159. $230. Yeah, that's really fast. Yeah, thank you, Cockroach Butler. Yeah, I think the thing that, like... with the first speedrun you learn, you're probably... interested enough in it that you're gonna, like... well, at least for me. I just, like, breezed through the tutorial. And yeah, it was a lot of fun to learn all the new, like, tricks. With later speedruns, as in Tears of the Kingdom, because that's the only other speedrun I've learned. I guess there's, like, if you count other categories beyond any%, but it's not quite the same. It did feel like more of a chore to learn new strats. Where like Breath of the Wild, I didn't have that problem at all. But to be fair, my like objectives with speedrunning have changed since the very first time I tried it. Okay. Could still be good. Nope. One more. And then... somehow, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna get sub 23 on this run. All right, 5 scans for player 5. Is it a sign? I'll try my best. It's probably not gonna get too much farther. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom from launch, like obviously I was very excited for the game, but speedrunning it was always at least initially a it's the sequel to Breath of the Wild, so I'm gonna speedrun it no matter what. And then it just happened to have, you know, quite a few glitches. Nah, that one was cooked. If I PB'd with 5 scans, there's something... I was gonna say there's something wrong, but really that just means the rest of the run must have been literally perfect. That was good though. I haven't gotten a 345 in a while. Hello, Breath of the Wild lover. Imagine looking back at your first speedrun and laughing at how slow you were. I wish I could. Unfortunately, my very first run, I did not record. If I could go back, I would have. I do have the splits for it. It was an hour and 19 minutes. Where I think Plateau was only like 20 minutes, maybe. It was actually pretty solid. Maybe even sub 40 pace going into like Calamity. And then I died to Calamity like... I don't remember how many times. Probably like 5 or 6. Okay, still 43. Also, I've noticed I do look quite a bit later than I don't know if I look later than other people by that much, but in terms of checking like entry times and stuff, whatever I say is slightly delayed. I wonder if I could like actually figure out what the average delay is just by looking at my like webcam.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Close to 6 times faster now. It's one of the like one of the things about speedrunning is that if the amount or if your like first run is really bad, then you can technically you got like more room to improve the time. So like Breath of the Wild's world record history starts off at like 2 hours and so like 2:30. And so looking at the graph, the scale gets very messed up because most of the game's lifespan is not, you know, 2 hours. That is literally like the day 1 and day 2. You've got like a run up here, and then the rest of them are around like this. Yo, what's up, Jam Leon? Glad you enjoyed the videos. I'm hoping to make quite a few more once I am finished with this any percent grind. But yeah, it's like, what? Since I first got world record, the time has only dropped by... what was that, 2.5 minutes? No, 3.5... is it 3.5 minutes? You could just call it entry at fade. That's probably the better play. Like, it definitely is. But it's not what I've been doing. Just gotta lock in, that's true. What's up, Sinking Island? I gotta lock in for these scans. Alright, locked out. Locked out, go next. Dude, what are these scams? Or should I say scams? But yeah, Cockroach Butler, I have actually done. It's not quite glitchless, but it's called Bugglebit. I do have the world record right now. And it's essentially glitchless. You're allowed to whistle sprint, fall damage cancel, and infinite horse stamina. And then if you count stunlock. But those are all pretty minor. That should work. Yeah, it should work. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I do. It is on my YouTube. I think I called it no major glitches because I figured that would get more clicks than bug limit. I'm not sure if that's even true. Because, like, what is bug limit? Which could work for bug limit's favor. Or in bug limit's favor. How did that just happen? Dude. That people will think, what is bug limit? And then click. Okay, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I find the the bug collecting funny in TP. Run is only valid if you catch a bug. We used to for no amiibo speedruns. The beetle. It was, yeah. Ow. That still worked. Okay. Should there be a no BLSS subcategory? Yeah, I think there's definitely room for like a no BLSS, no IST category. Is something I've been thinking about for years. I replace controllers like once a year, so not that often. Yeah, so oh, that's not good. So no major glitches probably isn't that good of a term for it's weird because it's like, what is a major glitch? The definition, you know, changes based on who you're asking. In games like Majora's Mask and like OT, right? You're allowed to do almost everything. It's just like SRM and Ace. Those kinds of glitches are considered major, so the run itself looks crazy because you're allowed to do most things. It's just the ones that are truly like, you know, warp to the credits kind of thing. Those are the major glitches that are banned. Where something like Breath of the Wild, we don't have that kind of glitch. And so we have bug limit. And it's not glitchless because when the category was created, it was not named glitchless.
Svegliati.
And so instead, we're left with a category where you're basically not allowed to do anything, but it's not called glitchless.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They call it limited text selection, LTS. Yeah, I think that would definitely avoid like if you just make it clear that it's kind of whatever the community has decided, as opposed to, you know, what's a major glitch, having that definition. Personally, my opinion is that the Breath of the Wild should have a glitchless category. Just remove like one or two things. So like fall damage cancels. If you remove that, it doesn't really change the routing all that much. And then what's the other one? I think whistle sprinting's probably fine. Whistle sprinting would be like the biggest change, I think. Either that or stun lock. Yeah, then you have to actually define what is a glitch, which I think would be fine, right? You just have to have the conversation about it.
Svegliati.
Yeah, infinite horse stamina, but that like doesn't really change the route at all. It just makes it slightly slower.
Quella
But
è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't know. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, what do you... And that's partially the argument as to why it's allowed in bug limit. Is that they patched it in master mode, so it's like not necessarily intended behavior, but they could have fixed it in normal mode and they didn't.
Link. Link.
But yeah, even like a very bare bones,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
no
sulla
whistle
mappa
sprinting,
della
no
tavoletta
fall
scelta.
damage canceling, no infinite horse stamina, no stun lock. Like the route's not that different. So why not just make it glitchless and then call it a day? But it's a decision that was made a long while ago, so. I'm sure there were other factors. Please don't call it no XYZ VUT. Oh my goodness. No IMWW explosives. What game is that? Yeah, I'm eating more chips. That's not gonna work. It was the old name for the... Oh! I didn't know that. That is... a good change. To the name. Snacks for chat. Yeah, I've got some jalapeno chips. Wait, really? But they're so good. Oh, Cockroach Butler, thank you for the 100 bits. The paid hydration reminder, thank you. You're too weak? Wait, do you not handle spice well? I mean, these are...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
they're not spicy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, what do you think of Flaming Hot Cheetos? Flaming Hot is a lie. I'm just trying to gauge.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Not a huge
pianta
fan of those kinds of
Valetta
chips. I see. Oh, you know what? More for me. It's fine. Tortilla chips are the best kind of chip anyway. Okay, but like tortilla chips, you need some sort of a dipping sauce. These chips you just eat. I mean, you can eat tortilla chips straight. Yeah, so earlier with adding a dip. See, like, you can, but it's just not nearly as good. Hello, Mr. Astonish. The runs are going pretty alright. But yeah, like nachos would be cheating because you have to prepare them. Introducing other ingredients.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't put like plain tortilla chips above other kinds of chips.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, Diesel? How are you celebrating 420 of the stream? Okay, still a 148, I guess. Ooh, by working hard. That's a good way to celebrate. Always on the grind. Favorite ringtone? Well, I don't really like getting calls, so none. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Thank you for the good luck. I'm dead. Yeah. But I only have 4 carps. So I could have eaten and continued, but at that point, we were definitely losing time. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my phone has been on silent ever since I got it. Or vibrate or whatever. Any good runs yet? Not really, no. I think I'm getting better slides like right now than I was earlier, so that's promising. Finally did your taxes. I will be doing those soon.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Look, I just think they should be going after the bigger fish. How about that? Is that wrong of me? Also, they should tell me how much money I owe. Yo, $400? Sounds like plenty of free money to spend on frivolous things. You could buy a gong with that. Ooh, a 3DS capture card.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
If I had to run a game on the 3DS, I guess it would be Omega Ruby, probably.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Am I gonna return the OLED? I don't know. I think I need to do more. I want to say I have 2 months, so there's plenty of time. And before that happens, I definitely should be doing some more rigorous testing. Too much profit on crypto. Just like rug pull a coin or something.
Link,
I hear that's hip these days.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wanna go back to your first speed game? Oh, I see. OOT3D, if I recall correctly. Gets a piece on. Not much, just gaming. Or not. Maybe not. An attempt at gaming. Oh. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. And whatever the results may be, it's better to know. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Moonlit?
Svegliati. Quella è una
Why
tavoletta
restart? This is a speedrun. So the goal is to beat the game as fast as possible. If I mess up, then I restart so I can try again and not mess up. Yo, what up, Doc? Ah, 45. Ever considered the fact that someone might be pooping while watching your stream? It's been brought up a couple times. I mean, surely somebody watching is currently pooping. And you know what? That's okay. It's an honor to provide entertainment for those who need it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Well, I mean, you don't
mappa
have
della
to,
tua
like,
tavoletta
announce it or
sceicca.
anything. Watches YouTube in the shower. Do they have like a waterproof phone? I guess they are supposed to be, you know, more waterproof, right? I just would never trust it. Enough to bring it into the shower. I mean, I don't need content like that badly. Just sing. True. If you need entertainment, be your own entertainment. What are you singing in the shower? I'm not. You use shower time to ponder the mysteries of life. Do you go and post all of your findings on Reddit? Perhaps r/shower thoughts. You're telling me you're not singing the Song of Storms in the shower? Are there lyrics? Hey, what's up, Snowflame? That I didn't know about? Oh boy. Dude, off-topic channels are always interesting to me. Because, like, I would never post in, like, off-topic. Some of the going-ons. Some of what is going on in off-topic is wild. In the Breathwild server, I'll sometimes get like a ping. Somebody like talking about me. That is very rare. Wait, maybe I need to go check. I am in that Discord. Ooh. How did I survive that? Usually if you land down there, you're dead. I think it'll be 15 seconds faster to pull up a random number. How did I do that? Yep. As soon as I jumped, I knew. I was like, wait a second, I forgot. Classic. 143, yeah, I'd rather not. Because I want to improve on the time. Do I BLSS with my finger or my wrist or my elbow or my shoulder? It's the head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it's changed. Because, like, it definitely... used to be more my... maybe my wrist
Svegliati.
or my elbow. And, like, recently I've been feeling like my shoulder-ish has been tired.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I could try and bring it back to the wrist, maybe. That could be good. Because I feel like the hand cam that I have of me flicking, that's not really how I flick anymore. Like, it's similar, I guess, but I should try and replicate that. Because that's the big problem I've been having, is that I can't consistently flick. Otherwise, like, the wind bombs are fine. My consistency with, like, everything else has been fine. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Appreciate the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, Sucketh. Welcome in. think I've gotten like 3 159s today though. Like at least 3. See, like that one I almost dropped it. Have a good night, Metaverse. I do wonder, because people will often ask, like, you know, why you? Why do you continue to run when you already have world record? But like, if I didn't try and improve my times when I had world record, what would the current record be? A 25-13 by Smitch. Dang. Hey, show you. Thank you for the 4-month resub.
Ooh.
Hello, Citroen.
Ooh.
Okay, not quite. Those were certainly not ideal.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I have been getting some pretty good bombs times. I think I just need to fix up my slides to like stasis and should be good. Oh, I have a good night, Kisan. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna live react to Pokemon Day tomorrow. No. Don't they usually have the react? No, wait. What is it called? Direct. In the morning? Isn't it like 7 a.m.? Oh, Cockroach, thank you for another 100 bits. Yeah, 6 or 7. I guess I could watch the VOD. I'm not going to. I don't think my reaction would be that interesting to people. Seven hours from now. Gonna pray for something good. A ground type Eevee would be crazy. I'm not expecting anything nearly that exciting.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Gotta be dragon. What does a dragon type Eevee look like? I've probably seen quite a few like Fakemon drawings of the various evolutions. I don't remember any of the dragon type ones like sticking out. But also, do the Fakemon like designs prevent Game Freak from actually designing Pokemon that look like that?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Wait, is it actually based on the physical special split? Because I did not know that. Ow. Yeah. And that was also like just a new type. What the best physical fairy type move is play rough. Is it 90 accuracy or 95? I just feel like I see a lot of people complaining about play rough missing a lot. Ooh, GG's. Good luck on the first run whenever you
Sveglia.
go for it. I think my first time beating the game, or speedrunning the game, I guess, I got a
Una tavoletta scelta.
119 where I died to Calamity like
Dividerà doppio
5
il
or 6
risveglio dal
times.
tuo
It's 25 when I use it and 100 when my opponents use it. So real and true. It's up Daikon. Thank you for the good luck. Elfman Albin. Ow. Have I played Relics of the Past? I have not. I think I might. Like, for content, it'd be interesting. Do some modded playthroughs of Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati.
Yeah, and then you've got like Moonblast.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it's kind of an OP, the fairy type special move. It's just very good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. I didn't catch the entry time, but I don't think it was that good. Probably like a 35, maybe.
Ah. Ooh. Mhm. Ah.
All right. I don't think that's what I would call good. Would classify that as potentially, well, mediocre. It's not like it was bad. I think it was only 3 scans. But there's a fish emote. Wait, how do you turn Gregory into a fish? Oh no. Well, here it is. It's not loading. I don't know if I want it to. Rip. Oh, I should have eaten. Well, not eaten, but Wow, it's like actually not loading. Wait, it's like a goldfish. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's like a goldfish. And maybe a little bit too defined on the eyeballs, but nice. I'm just pointing out that it looks like the cheese snack. Cheese cracker snack. Yeah. The tasty variety.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What a good use of the emote.
Quella è una
What
tavoletta
are the odds
scelta.
of good fish? I actually don't
Ti
know.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Like what are the odds of getting all the fish you need in 2 scans? I don't think I've ever done the simulations. Actually, I wonder if Savage has like a tool for it. What amiibo? It's any of the ones that drop fish, so like Mifa, Toon Link. Because Savage has like some probability calculators for at least monster part drops. And I wonder if that includes like amiibo scans.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, see ya, cockroach. I can't help but see the that one extra pixel on the rainbow cockroach. Ever since Vivi pointed it out. Wow. It's just there. A little green dot on the left side. Now you see it. Now you are enlightened. You're able to see everything about the world. What fish am I looking for? Mighty porgy and mighty carp. And potentially Hyrule bass. Hello, Shadow Lewis. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure porgies have a 6% chance, or basically it's like per fish that gets dropped by an amiibo, you have a 6% chance of that fish being
Svegliati.
a porgy, a mighty porgy. 12% chance of that fish being a mighty carp. And those are the two that you want to look for.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So you have an 18% chance of a fish being like attack up per fish. And each amiibo drops a certain number of fish. I don't remember if it's like maybe 5 to 6. Something like that. Goes up extra. Oh, is it 8 fish? Oh, I have no idea. Amiibo.txt, is this the one? Let's see. Yeah, there's 8 fish that get dropped. Wow, it's like exactly 8. And then the small hit is 1 to 2. So when you scan an amiibo, it should drop 8. You got a 34% chance of Hyrule Bass, 12% chance of Mighty Carp, 6% chance of Mighty Porgy. And then the rest of the fish are like various other numbers, either 5 or Staminoka Bass is apparently 10%. So yeah, you could like
Svegliati.
run the numbers.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio del tuo
But yeah, basically what you're looking for is at least 7 points of attack up. Where a Mighty Porgy is 3 points and a Mighty Carp is 2 points. So, for instance, 4 Carps is a working combination. Because 4 Carps gives you 2 points times 4 is 8. Or you could do like a Porgy and 2 Carps. Which realistically, that's where the bass comes into play. If you like, you need to cook with 4 ingredients to have enough, like a long enough timer to get through the boss fights at the end. So technically, if you get, you know, only 3 attack up fish and it's enough for 7 points, then you still need 1 more like ingredient,
Link.
which could be the Hyrule Bass, just to fill out the timer.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I guess if you wanted to simplify it, you could... You could maybe just calculate the odds of getting like 3 attack up fish within 2 scans. And just pretend each fish has an 18% chance of being attack up. Even though that could lead to situations where you have like 3 carps, and that's technically not as much as you'd want. Let's see, I have to DM you something. A funny story. Uh-oh. What is it this time, Noman? Is it bad that in my head I jump to like you're just gonna send me a picture of a monkey? This is the run. It could be. 345 is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have added really fish.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that would have given me extra good luck. Okay. Nice. That was not good luck. No, I just can't, like, flick. Like, it doesn't matter. That run was dead anyway, but... it is a bit of an issue. Alright, that's funny. Yo, it's a Bombo, a GG's old 43-44. That's pretty good. For I don't know how much bug limit you've done before, but it's already a pretty solid time.
Svegliati.
As a text notification, that would be... You'd get some looks for sure.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What's my favorite old man sound any language? I mean, isn't it just the Italian old man? I don't think there are any others that are quite as memorable. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with Buglement. Like, I wouldn't want to do that for too long, but it's a nice change of pace. Yeah. And, like, the route is genuinely kind of cool. And it's a nice throwback to
Link.
some of the older routes.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Hello,
scelto sulla
Karen.
carta della tua tavoletta sceicca.
They've been alright. Not too good, not too bad. A couple of 23s at the start, and then I've been resetting a lot to miscellaneous plateau splits. Okay, I'll take that. True. All part of the practice. Is there a tutorial on infinite horse stamina? Maybe. But it's very simple. Essentially, just hold A and ZL. A, ZL, and ZR. And then press X to jump off the horse. That way you buffer a shield jump. I think it's like you buffer bullet time into a shield jump. So, yeah, what you're doing with infinite horse stamina is you're getting off the horse and then getting back onto the horse really fast. That way you get all of your stamina back without really having to leave the horse. And so the way you do that is you enter bullet time immediately after jumping and then shield surfing, so that Link will immediately land on the horse. But yeah, you can buffer it. So just when you're spurring the horse, on the last one, you just hold A and then start holding like ZR and ZL. And then whenever you want to do the jump, you just hit X. But yeah, the trick is a little bit annoying because I think whether or not you get or whether or not Link like lands back on the horse depends on I want to say it's the horse's like run cycle maybe, or whether or not the like
Svegliati.
ground you're riding on is flat or like curved, sloped up or down.
Svegliati.
I never quite figured it out. But that's just something to think about. Thank you, Artendo.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's so cool.
Ti guiderà dopo
It's
il risveglio del tuo
Oh, it turns out for a No Amiibo run, there's a way to climb up the side. Like you can climb up Zelda's tower. To get over the Malice there, which I didn't know about. But apparently it's possible, and that's what they used to do in a very old any percent route. But yeah, the bug limit any percent like reroute kind of didn't work with No Amiibo until now. But even then, I don't know where you'd get the ingredients for a tech up. I mean, there's got to be something. Oh, yeah, I honestly don't remember if there was some way. Because, like, some of the time I would take damage on that box launch, which wouldn't really matter because I'm just going to eat the attack up food, and it wasn't enough to kill Link. But in a damageless setting, it would be a little bit tougher. But yeah, that's a strat that could be used for damageless any percent to save like 15 seconds, I think, over the BLSS that I did in my run. I just didn't know about it until bug limit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Would I consider 100% with all
Ti guiderà dopo il
DLCs?
risveglio dal tuo lungo-
Hundo EX? I don't know. I mean, I'd consider it, but since it's not that different, I don't think, from regular Hundo, like you're not adding that much time. At the same time, the content that you're adding for the DLC is like definitely different. What if I made it a sub goal? I could, yeah. I didn't know how much hundo I'm gonna do. Because I think I should do more hundo. That'd be a good play. We'll see. Cockroach, thank you for another 100 bits. The paid hydration reminder is a bit of a flex. The DLC Great Plateau Shrine with all the spikes. Honestly, the DLC shrines seem pretty cool for speedruns because you can't cheese them in the same way. They like accounted for wind bombs a lot better. Despite, I want to say, wind bombs not being discovered yet. But they knew. So you have to get more creative.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Vernon? Are you gonna win bomb on a quarter heart? You can just eat if you wanted to. So during the one-hit obliterator quest, you can just start a wind bomb and then eat right before you get hit by the bomb. And basically, because the one-hit obliterator will drain your health really fast until you're at a quarter of a heart, you have enough time to get a wind bomb in, right? So like you won't die if you just eat.
Link,
Yeah, I have.
Link.
I'm like second place.
Mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It used to be first. Oh, have a good night, Zolds. Oh, 36 is kind of bad. Okay, but I think I should try and finish out this run. If I can. Any categories you're missing at the moment? Do you mean like... Ow. That worked. If I had like a... Whatever. It's gonna be a 54. That's fine. Yeah, as in I want to go back to it. Not especially. Like right now. I think there's a lot of categories that I think I would want to get better times in. But it's not necessarily it's not necessarily because of like how much I enjoy doing the category itself. It's just more minute barriers that I would want to break. Like all dungeons, for instance. Right, I want to get sub 125. But I'm not going to go back to it until after any percent. No way. What? What is that? Oh my goodness. Also, I just can't do this today. See, same thing. Not even Trial of the Sword? No, because Trial of the Sword... I mean, it's fun. But at the same time... I don't know, I guess I'm not, like, craving more Trial of the Sword runs. Theo, it's a bed. Hey, maybe I actually don't realize how much I've been missing Trial of the Sword runs. Maybe I don't understand. And that Trial of the Sword is what I should be running right now. Probably not, though. But yeah, I guess another way to think about it is like, there's a lot of videos I want to make about the different categories that I've done runs of for Breath of the Wild. But in terms of like getting new PBs and beating times, like it's not necessarily important to get like the best all dungeons time you can possibly get before Switch 2, right? Where any percent I kind of
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
have more of an attachment to
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I guess just the category itself. Because there's a chance that, you know, all of these times I would need to beat again on Switch 2. And with any percent, that's fine. But longer categories, it might make more sense to wait. Just to be sure that I'm not wasting effort. Hey, what's up, you gators? They're going alright. Not great. Not terrible. I've had some pretty good bomb splits. Been getting really bad fish, though. Like, the amiibo scans have been not as good as usual. But that'll happen.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I think I want to do like one more run kind of thing. So I think there's stuff I want to practice, but not necessarily like practice on stream. Like slides. It might actually be time to train myself to flick slower to get faster. Or not even like faster acceleration. Like that might happen. The more just to get the same speed slides without having to exert myself as much. See, I read that and I think one more run and then some emergency room. Hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, consistency is definitely important. And I think being able to just flick slower is probably going to be worth it in the end. Adds up Cosney. Especially since the last, like, a week, I haven't gotten any, like, super... Well, I've gotten good runs, just nothing at the level it should be, I guess, for a sub 23. Because if I'm only, like, 1.7 seconds ahead off plat, I'm not expecting that to be PP pace. Or if it is, then I'm saving time in like Calamity and Blights. Also, my Blights has not been great. Carful Tunnel, hopefully not. Yeah, we can just avoid that, please. All right. Just complain and then you will receive a care package. Dude, I actually wanted the extra carp. I just figured I wasn't gonna be able to actually pick it up. Sus. Yeah, I actually modded my game so that it takes voice commands. So I have a trigger word, and when I say bad fish, it will cause the next scans to use a different drop table. That only has good scans. Ah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. And that's why I wanted the like extra fish. I mean that one fairly often. Basically, the angle or the launch angle that we're going for nowadays lands right next to the monk. But that means that you're going from like ground level to ground level, where before we would land like up above the monk and then drop down. Right? There's like the higher platforms above that you normally wouldn't be able to get to, but with wind bombs you just land up there. So you're not going to take nearly as much fall damage. But yeah, because we're trying to get a slightly more optimal angle, if you go slightly too high, then you die. And there are instances where like you hit the wall, and if you take damage hitting the wall, then you will survive, because it will not be enough fall damage to kill you. And once you've taken fall damage, it will like recalculate based on kind of where you hit the wall for the next like fall damage, I guess. And so because you've already taken fall damage, you're like set. But if you don't take damage on the wall, then you take the full fall damage hitting the floor and then you die. You're telling me there's a breath in this wild? Look, I'm just the messenger. There's tears in the kingdom? No way. Who's ripping it apart? Remember when that was the big discussion? Is it tears or tears? What up, Liz? Hey, how's it going, Apple? The breath has been taken out of the wild. Oh no.
Svegliati.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's canceled. No more breathing.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wouldn't that be a crazy content idea? Can I beat Breath of the Wild without taking a single breath? Or, like, within a single breath? What's the longest you can, or a human can hold their breath? When Tears of the King was being released, oh man,
Dirigiti al luogo
that's exciting.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I bet it was crazy. How long can I hold my breath? Not long enough. World record is 24. I just need to get good. Oh, I can drop a 22. Dude, that'd be tough. How do I stay awake 22 hours? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, no, that guy is still like, I'm still getting even. For all those castle BTBs. 100% runs? Oh, well, 100% I usually do with a break. My RTA sub 15 got verified recently. I think it was like 2 days ago. So, thank you, Bings.
Svegliati.
Which that was part of a 24-hour stream for the mainboard marathon. But I don't do that very often. So,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
what needs to happen for sub 23? I need to play really well and get good RNG. Isn't that every run? Well, what do you mean? That is speedrunning. I guess I need to play better than I played before with better RNG. Well, technically, if I got the same RNG and played a little bit better, then that would work. We're like 1.3 seconds away. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon Presents. If it's at 6 a.m., I'm probably not going to be awake for it. But I'm not like super excited, I guess. And I think this happened last time. Maybe that was a direct though. But it's going to be like a bunch of fluff that I don't really care about. And then right at the end, there's probably going to be a trailer for Legends Zaw. Charlotte's 6 hours awake. Hopefully you can figure some things out.
Svegliati.
Ooh. Actually, now that you bring it up, some pizza would be good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do you guys think that Age of Calamity is underrated. Ah. What is it rated? I mean, it was fun. I don't remember what public opinion is of it, other than like, you know, if it's not your cup of tea, then you're not gonna like it. But if you're fine with like Warriors games, then you know the cutscenes are fun. The gameplay is fun. The load times are not fun. That's a game to replay on Switch too. It's like everybody's asking, oh, you know, how much time do you think we'll save for Breath of the Wild, any percent? Or Breath of the Wild speedrunning from Switch 2? Now you gotta ask about Age of Calamity speedrunners. Because that run's gotta be like
Link,
hours worth of
dirigiti
loads.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Dude, Terraco is great. Yeah, I like the story. Does anyone actually speedrun it? I mean, there are speedruns of it. I don't know how many people like actively run the game. I'd have to imagine not that many. And then there's like ILs. So you can speedrun specific levels with whatever loadout you can get your hands on. And that I think is more popular than speedrunning the full game. Because I know Bloom actually speedran Age of Calamity for a bit, but only like ILs. And with that kind of game, that's definitely the way to go. Calamity is a, let's see, it's fun gameplay, but it's not canon, and the storyline is crap. Dang. I thought it was fun. I'm glad it's not canon though. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna continue a 4-minute bombs. That's just not acceptable. I mean, doing BLSS is not like it's not that bad for your hands, right? You just need to be able to move your thumb left and right. And you don't need to do it that fast. Which, like, you know, I might have hand problems in the future. I probably will.
Svegliati.
But I don't think I've ever really had hand pain. Well, there's a cap. So beyond a certain point, going faster does not make you accelerate faster.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
He's on a mouse and keyboard. I feel like mouse and keyboard's kind of awkward though. As a non-mouse and keyboard player. Like the few times I've tried playing games with mouse and keyboard, it feels whack.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, this is why we need to play games with our minds. Yeah, I could imagine like keyboard is very useful. But depending on the game, controller is good too. All right. Yeah, this might be the last run. That's probably a good stopping point. And yeah, I'll grab extra fish. Try to take it as far as I can. Rocket League? What's better about controller for Rocket League? I've never played. Oh, wow. They actually would have been fine picking up just the attack up fish, I think. Is it pull it? Oh, that worked. It's just so much easier. I see. Rocket League looks like a really hard game. Oh, fun fact. I've been rated by Squishy Muffins before. He's one of the Rocket League pros. It looks like it's easy. It does not look easy to me. Adds up crash. Better control of acceleration. I see. No, not quite. Okay, that should work. Not a great launch, but... He's a Zelda speedrunning fan. He enjoys watching runs. So I guess he probably found my channel when I was running Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, and this is why I need to practice, because that was just an unfortunate blunder. I have less control, or my control over where Link goes is a lot lower when I am not flicking fast. Because when I'm flicking slowly, and I think it's possibly even fixable by rotating. Okay, basically, when I'm holding the controller, right, and I'm not flicking fast, I am mostly just using a normal grip. And so I end up flicking like more diagonally. But because I'm flicking diagonally, I need to adjust the camera so that Link is actually moving in the direction I want him to go. Because he's moving like this way. And so I'm not able to kind of steer him as easily in the right direction. And so the problem is, the big thing with like flicking slower is I want it to still be like comfortable. Otherwise I'm not going to get a consistent flick. All right, well, that's last round. GG's. I will be practicing probably after I eat. So it goes. All right, well, thank you all for watching. Did Tears of the Kingdom ever find a Lizalfo's Curse equivalent bug? I don't think so. At least not that I remember seeing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jordan because he's actually live with some FF14. I don't know, he's chill. And yeah, I guess I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta do some practice for sure. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.